Don't forget it's a green track for the first few laps at least. Don't think those wets will have got it rubbing in enough. Good luck.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh. Gone really wide. It's really slow. Cars got off behind you, it's no factor to you. And your teammates send good luck messages on YouTube. Car off to the left. Aston was a bit daring. Falling over each other just ahead of you. I think you're going to catch them up. Couple of cars just hit each other. Watch out, it's coming across the track. Here you go, you're easy. Aston's trying to have a look up your inside, he's through. Two behind you are fighting each other. Give you a break. Good pace. Crikey. Somebody in the pits, I think. Lambo just hit the wall behind you. Give it a fair clunk. Lambo suddenly dropped off, just as I'm looking away. A lot of debris there. I just skimmed it, I'm sure. Getting closer to each other ahead of you. Could be some action soon. Oh, that one should be inside. Well done for holding it. Very easy to end up in the wall there. Oh no. I don't know if Shoreland's got YouTube on, but he's dropped off Discord, which is going to be a bit of a problem when we come to pit stops. Well, as he can't hear me, I may as well talk around other stuff. So, let's get all of this. Do that. And that. So they moved the Mercedes into Platinum class at the end of the last race. So I can't remember which one it was now. If it was Verona who's leading out at the moment, or Renders who's in second place. But both Mercedes are 1-2. Ramsden third there in that pink Lamborghini. And then Znotins just come round the last corner. Where's the other team members doing? There goes Shoreland. You can see in that, innit? Now Kohler just finally got through on him when he made a little bit of a slip. He's coming out of the pits there. Crikey, that's early. But we're in P17, so that's good in itself. So there must be some def up ahead. Logan's has dropped behind. The minute I go and look somewhere else, things happen. So Logan's has dropped behind us. Oh, he's right behind us. Reminds me of something like that new Ferrari at the back end. Old style car, like a Lotus or something. It's got two Ferraris chasing him. The Ferrari's supposed to be very quick, so Logan's and McKinley, one of a Celtic gang. We've got John in the Lexus, who do nothing but cry about how their poor car has been nerfed now by Kunos. So he's waiting to pounce on us in P21. I don't know what they were doing in qualifying, because I did a faster time than Nins, which is very suspicious. Oh, I lost track of the other guys. Ah, there we are. And the other BeesWax car in P11 with the car eater. Just outside the top 10. A lot of pressure here is Shoreland. Technically, it doesn't matter too much about Loggins. He's platinum class and we're in silver. We've currently moved up to 15 class, so that's not too bad. But we need to catch up really with car 340 and car 114. Well, Loggins looked like he made a little mistake then. A lot of dust in the air as he came out of T1. The Ferraris are really fighting each other. Good for us. They go wide then. Oh no. Loggins did make a mistake there. That Ferrari's all over him. He still managed to stay ahead of it. But it's giving Shoreland a bit of a break if these two fight each other hand and fist. Just worried about Shoreland having dropped off comms. Gonna make planning for the pit stop quite difficult. So P17, this is pretty good, really. Definitely not lost any position. We moved up 2, we started in 19th. But I think some quite fast cars didn't try very hard in quali, I think. And I thought they would be coming through the field and we'd perhaps struggle to hang on to this place. But no, Shoreland's doing a great job. And he's only really about 4 seconds behind Urkunski, whose name I've probably butchered there, in the Aston Martin 114. Oh, we were right behind him at one point as well, weren't we? In fact, he was behind us until those two cars came together. And Shoreland had the lift and he used the opportunity to nip through. I'm not sure you could say it with yellow flags. I'm not sure there was time for yellow flags, but he saw an opportunity and took it. Shoreland's doing a nice job. Clean and tidy. The two Ferraris behind him are still fighting each other, which really helps. If only there was a way to use the in-game chat function to send a private message to your own driver. Because at the moment we can't communicate with him at all. I just need him to set, well... Morris is the next driver, so I think you need to be online for him to set him as next driver at the pits. Oh no, we got rain as well in 15 minutes. And we can't communicate to him. I can't tell George Shoreland what to do. So we said we'd go aggressive, allowing us to flex the strategy if it started to rain. It's Strat 2 in the pit stop setup, so we want Strat 2. I think Shoreland should stay in the car because we're only 25 minutes into the race. So I think where we are at the moment is rather immaterial if the weather's going to change. The race is quite strung out. Those leaders again are on a different planet. The most of the field is fairly close to each other, but the leaders are just nearly a quarter of a lap ahead of everybody else. 15 minutes to this light shower. Looks like the behind. I'd say Loggins is behind. That's the red Ferrari, so that rates. So Loggins must have made a bit of a mistake because that red Ferrari's really pulled a big gap straight away. Loggins has dropped a little bit further behind. And it's going to get heavy, the rain, so he's definitely have to box for wets as soon as the time is right. And retank, so it'll fuel it up. So Shulin will have an extra long stint. So hopefully you put the YouTube on in the background and can hear. But if you can, pit strat 2. Stay in the car and fuel max. Sort of roll the dice a little bit. We don't know how long the rain will last, but we could presume it'll be the full. Once it starts raining, I'm not sure it's going to stop because there's no wind. Usually wind is the indication of how much the weather's going to change. So once this rain comes in, it might well be here for quite a long time. But we're still 5 minutes away from it starting to come down. Ferrari in the Platinum class is... oh, it's Logan's. What the hell? But Logan's was in the white Ferrari. The McKinley. What's going on? I'm not sure that says car 74. Not a lap down, is it? It is, it's a lap down, wow! So that Ferrari that's right on the tail of Shulin, I didn't even twig, it's a lap down. And that's the yeah, that's the lemma they got through on him. The Logan's has had a bit of a mare. I didn't realise he must have had that back marker really interfering with his race a bit. Just a few more minutes away from rain starting. Doesn't show me as driver selected, so I'm definitely not been selected by Shulin to get in the car next. Guys, it do seem to be getting a little bit darker. Track temperature still at 30 degrees. Can't communicate, I think, any information to Shulin on tyre pressures. I guess we just go with whatever's on Strat 2, but the trouble is he can't tell me what pressures is used. So no comms is really a bit of a disaster, and something Shulin's going to have to check next time. He can't do an endurance race without being able to communicate with your driver. Tricky. I think Logan's is trying to come back. Oh, he's having a look. He's a lap down. Wants to unlap himself. I think he's through on Shulin there. Oh no, now it's going to stop raining again. So it's going to rain for about 10 minutes. So it's a real tricky one about whether you come in and change to wets. So it's a light shower, which is kind of like the worst thing. It's really going to mix the race up. If it's 10 minutes, I'm not sure it will be worth a pit stop. But I'm not sure how easy it will be to drive on slicks. Logan's had a bit of a mare there going up the mountain. Lost a lot of time. Can't tell from this view if it's starting to come down a bit. Track is still marked as optimum grip. In such a short period of rain, recommendation would have to be to stay out. Here it comes, rain starting. You'd lose more time boxing and coming back out again. It's gonna get a little bit heavier and then start to dry out very quickly. So we've only got 15 minutes or so in this weather. Track's already turned to green almost instantly. It has to be a driver call depending on grip levels, because whatever it'll do, where he is on the track, by the time he comes around again, it'll be fully wet, I imagine. Tricky call. He's decided to stay out. Can't talk to him. Hi, Morris. I've got Morris on Discord. But not our driver. Track conditions are now greasy. I'll say this for the 27 Ferrari. That's man off. He has taken off. He's 1.5 seconds down the road already. Hello, Morris. Say hello to YouTube. Or not. I heard his mic moving then. Oh, Logan's in the wall again. Logan's may have clipped the wall a few times, and that damage will be building up for him. It always seems to be the case that the more you damage it, the more you have trouble controlling it, and the more damage you get. Right now is really take it steady. Keep out the wall if we're not going to box. Track conditions still just greasy. Car number 30's boxed. They have come in. We're at the moment we're up to P16 somehow. Too much going on really to be able to keep track of everything. Porsche's rejoined the track. If you're not going to get beyond greasy, then it's definitely worth staying out. Oh, big accident in front there. I didn't see that come in. Somebody put it the wrong way. I had to take to the grass to avoid all of that, and that's allowed Logan to get around the back, but avoiding the incident was way more important.
Hello?
Is that you, Morris? I just heard a hello then. I can hear background noise from Morris, but not his voice. Why are my team having such comms problems today? Not good, sir. Oh no, Logan's got through on Shoreland, but it's not really a big problem given the weather conditions. Staying in one piece is more important. Alright. Zintaritz in the 619 Aston.
Hello. I got volume.
You're very quiet, Morris.
Turn myself up a bit.
You're a little bit better. I don't know, you sounded like you didn't even speaking quietly then. Track status is now damp, borderline for wets. It's going to stop again in 5 minutes. Most people kept it on the track during this bit of bad weather. Apart from that one incident into the last corner. Still only getting background noise for you, Morris.
That any better?
Yes, it is.
So I'm just trying to sort things out at the moment.
Right. Shoreland's dropped off comms, so I can't communicate with him at all. I'm hoping he's got the YouTube on in the background, at least to be able to hear me say, choose you as next driver when you join the server. Oh, Logan's gone well wide there. He's lost it completely. Place back for Shoreland. Oh, he's always really losing it in the Ferraris, Logan's. Looks like he's got his TC set to too low. Possibly, because it was under acceleration. It was just skidding all over the track. Big gap now behind Shoreland. That's really helped. Back to 15th. Or is it even 14th? Because it's doesn't update to the next sector. It's still showing Logan's in front. And up to the sector line. Yeah, that moves us to 14th. Yeah. My amazing widgets have got very confused. They think we're in 12th. They're a bit too keen. People boxing. There was a really badly damaged Ferrari there that was just ahead of us, that was in 12th, so that will be another place. Looked like he decided to go on the pits as well, very last second. Didn't help Shoreland. Now we're into 13th place, so without being able to hear me, he's doing really well. What does that tell us? I think we're now 4th in class. Yes, we are. We're really moving up to field thanks to Shoreland. A good gap behind him to Logan's, who's been struggling a lot with the Ferrari last time we saw him. Blue flag for the car in front, so Gareth Fox there is in. Well, the computer's very confused. It's showing 27th. Oh, he's through. That's the Mercedes. And that is a nice buffer now over the mountain. Track is still damp. Officially, we're in 13th place. Yeah. But we're 12th. I don't think Pit Wall's caught up. Still got that Mercedes. There's a bit of a buffer between us and Logan's. Rain will end imminently. It'll take a little while for the track to dry out and rubber in again. Oh, he's gone really wide there. Just keep it out the wall. Ooh, a bit dangerous. Did drift across the track a little bit then. Rejoining, but lost a bunch of places there, going wide on the last corner. Rain finally caught us. Back down to 14th, it's showing. It might be a little bit further back than that, I would have thought. But no, it's looking like 14th. It should have sorted itself out straight away because we just crossed the sector line. Unless another one got through on T1. I think we might be 15th. It looks like a Ferrari right in front of us. Yep, 15th. Aston of Atramenko. Right behind us as well. Track's still damp, still raining at the moment. Ferrari off ahead, who's come right back onto the apex really of the descent. We don't think we'll get past it. There's Cabell. Somebody else in the pit, 729 car. That's a strange one. There it is. Next Murray's this time. Stuck in a big chain of traffic now. Quite difficult. Hopefully he's remembered to go to map 2, but went to map 2 anyway when it started raining. About 45 minutes in, probably about 25 minutes left on the stint for Shoreland. Bit of pressure from Aston behind. He's alongside him. Ooh, that was close. Pushed it really hard to Aston and had to back out of it then. Holland not giving way.
Shut up.
And doesn't want to end. I said the magic words. I think it's finally just stopped. Yep, wipers are off already. Certainly for the BMW they're off. The Ferraris and the Astons seem to keep it going. Went a little bit wide there on the kink. Looked like somebody was just going slow, I think. Just out the corner of my eye.
Magic words. I think it's finally just stopped.
Oh, there we go with Lamborghini. Aston's having another go at the inside into Murray's. He's got it this time. Unless he overcooks the corner.
And the Astons seem to keep it going. A little bit wide down from the king. Looked like somebody was just going slow, I think. Just out the corner of the eye.
Here.
Oh, there we go. It was Lamborghini. Astons having another go at the inside into Murray's.
You have to go on mute,
Got it this time.
Morris. Hear myself coming back at myself. There's a lot of being really swamped at the moment. Be careful. Kinley got a bit of damage on that Ferrari. There's a lapped car, and then there's the John in the Lexus. Track's still damp. Still no sign of Shoreland in Discord, which is understandable. It's not like he's got great opportunity to fiddle around his computer and get it started, etc. Somebody's just gone off there, just past the car. It was in the wall, pointing the wrong way. 221. I think they may be down the field a little. Or not, no. I'd have so much trouble trying to spot cars. Yeah, 221 is P32. Be a lot further down the way. They're stuck there at the moment. I think he's got an opportunity to get round now. Like he might be doing a 95-point turn. All of a sudden, bit of a gap around Shoreland. Through Murray's. So it's remaining 15th. Logan's ahead of us. Oh, Logan's behind us now, sorry. Down this race like a yo-yo is Logan's. We get a lap car that Nico Kasima. And the 26 Lamborghini. Still very much, I think, in contact with the main race at the moment. There's some big gaps opening. I think we're still primarily on the same lap as the leaders, which is pretty good going. Track now greasy. So it has, I think, overall gone really well for Shoreland. See if he can come back now and get back as high as he was. We are now back to 6th in class. Leaders of a race are just climbing up to the top of the mountain now. So we're about a third of a lap before the leaders will catch us to be as a 1 lap down. To my calculation, I don't think they've been through yet. This car really wants to 1 lap itself. It's pushing quite hard. Goes up inside in quarry. Logan's again coming back at us. Oh, a little slide there. We've caught it. Track still greasy, still not come back fully yet. Ferrari's moving really dangerously there. Logan's skimming the wall almost. I think he managed to just stay out of it. Ooh, look how big slide then. Logan's closed right up. I think he caught it well. Morris has joined the server. Let's hope he can't communicate with Shoreland. Let's hope he notices and at least sets Morris as the next driver like he should do.
Yeah, my sound issues weren't going to plan. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I had to kind of do a bodge at the moment, so
Well, at least you've got sound. Shorland's gone completely, which makes it really difficult. Can't get tyre pressures from him or to him, or even remind him that you're next driver.
how long ago?
You're fading in and out a little bit, but by my estimation, could be 15 minutes. Oh, I'm going to have to guess that he's going to use exactly the same settings. Oh, stewards have started dishing out penalties. The only thing we got involved with was Shorland gave a slight tap to a car in front of him that was braking going down the mountain, but I think it was a case of he didn't have enough time to react. Slowed down a bit more than he was expecting. So I don't think we'll get a penalty. Try to break the toe for Loggins. Sure it's going to work though. See if he gives a way of doing private message in the ACC chat. No, I don't think there is a way of sending a private message. Yeah. Are you there? Are you there, Morris? I just that sound like a gunshot. I hope nobody shot Morris because it sounded like a gun going fired then. Okay, Morris, you have been requested, so Shorland's on that. Hopefully set pit strat 1. I think Logans has got in there. He went very wide on last corner. Track's still greasy. Yeah, Logans is through. And Lance Cole also gets him. I think it's got a little bit wide on that first corner. So they're side by side. I was carrying it all the way into Quarry. Still stays just ahead of a Lambo. Oh, Logan's made a mistake, and Shortland's got him, I think, going up the hill. Yes, he has. There's a lot of trouble with the... is it Quarry Bend? Still no audio from you, Morris. I'll shout out of us. Oh, there's a Ferrari very smashed up there at the top of the mountain. Now 74. I'll shout out if I see him going into the pits. But ideally, we need you on voice. I don't want to spend the entire race not be able to communicate with my drivers. Okay. Sheldon holds on to 15th. Track's back to optimum. Looks like you're going to be a lucky boy, Morris. Still virtually no wind. So really strange weather. Stayed out. I'd expect him to be doing another 10 minutes though. Ferrari goes very wide into T1. I think that means Shortland, I think, will be very safe now. That bad exit. At least till he gets to Quarry and the climb. Oh, it's the cutting, isn't it? Was what I was thinking of. That's Quarry. And then the next one is the cutting. And I think it's the cutting where Logan's seems to have a lot of trouble. Keeps going really wide. On occasion. Got around it okay that time. From what I've seen as well, Morris, Shortland's got very minimal damage, so it's not. I don't think it'll be a very long pit stop. It'll be about 45 seconds. Oh, car right in the middle of a track. That slowed everybody down, that did. Bit of an overrun speed on that number 29. I don't... Yeah, the cars around us now are a lap down. Logan's, it's the problem. Well, he did it this week through them, didn't he? So... Powering away. Logan's behind him. P14 now. And that was a big disaster for one of the silver class cars. He stayed out again. Now we're 15 class. And the car ahead of us got a 10-second penalty. Which, ironically, is about the gap we have. But who knows, with damage and 11 hours to go. Doesn't really mean too much at this stage. Flip the wall again there for Logan's. That damage will be building up. quite probably when they box, it'll need longer to fix the damage that Logan keeps incurring with his. He's got had quite a number of taps into the wall from what I've been able to see. It's Erskabel up ahead. 10 seconds away though. Just going through the chase just now. Quite a gap to Erskabel in 13th. Stayed out again. Trying to get past a lapped car. 74 Ferrari. Flashing his lights at him. In the platinum class. Might be why they're a bit reluctant. Has pulled over, but now Logan's is right on his tail coming up to quarry. Gonna have a look at the inside. Could end up in a bit of a tangle. He's had to go wide. Logan's backs out of it. And Logan taps the wall again as he goes a bit wide, going through quarry. They're only little taps. You have to be careful because they can build up and all of a sudden your steering don't work. Big gap now in front of Shoreland, 8 seconds to the closest car up ahead. Which again is 2-lap cars a bit further down the road. They'll be fighting each other, so they may come across them faster than you would think. Stayed out again. Ooh, it looked like he got the last corner wrong then. Got round it okay. Oh, 2 stop-go 30s ahead of us for both the Mercedes. So that P1 and P2 have completely stuffed up their first pit stops. I think they're going to be behind us. That's a really big mistake to make. Logan says another look, too far behind. Not hearing your voice, Morris, just some strange noises.
No. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, still having issues. I've been sorting things out and I forgot that you're coming through the headset, so I couldn't hear you. I thought you'd just gone quiet.
Nope. I mean, I can hear you now. I can always map your mic to a push to talk button on your wheel if you're worried about too much feedback coming through or something.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm having to use my laptop for the Discord.
Okay.
So it's. Well, I suppose I could. I will hopefully have it sorted for the next stint.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing there's not much longer to go. So as long as you've sort of in the car and press drive, if it comes in, you'll be set. I'll shout it out nice and loud. So you've got the YouTube playing, or you're able to hear me, then you'll know he's coming into the pits. We won't be able to get a countdown from him though, so you'll just have to be poised. for when the car comes down off the jacks. I'd estimate about 45 seconds though. Stayed out this lap though.
Okay, so test drive, ready to go.
Yeah. You in the right view?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Don't forget you'll need to toggle your view to get your virtual mirror back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to use the in-car one, you know, for the immersion,
Yeah.
multiple screens.
Oh,
First,
I've been using triple screens for years, and I've never managed to get the in-car one. I'm usually too far forward. No. Somebody pulled up Aris last night who was doing online races, and they said your virtual mirror is not there, and he said, "Oh, I never use it." He said, well, "I'm thinking, is that why it's still a bug after like how many years?" You know, how hard a bug is that to fix? Just leave, the mirror back on, please. Oh, P12 at the moment. 15 class. Car ahead of us, Morris, got 10-second penalty for our class. And the gap at the moment is just 14 seconds. So we could well be, you could well be fighting for fourth in class. When you come out the pits. But Murray, Shoreland has built up a fairly decent gap behind us, to be honest, to the next silver class. Got Logan's up his backside for almost all his entire stint, but he's in platinum. Boxing.
test drive, and it's car.
Just, are
I mean,
you in the right car?
Constable's car.
Yeah, you left it a bit late to tell me that, because he's boxing now, he's coming into the pits. Is it shift and arrow to try and change cars? It's a feature of ACC. It's kind of very slowly coming into the pits, yeah. Okay, he's boxed. He's not boxed. Now he's boxed. Can't tell the cars on the jacks. Bloody phone. He's moving again, he's missed his box stop. I reckon we're about 15 seconds into the stop. About 30 seconds into the stop. Off the jacks. You should be in the car now. Get away. Cool. Well, that went better than expected. 34 seconds. Wow, we really didn't incur any damage, did he? Good luck. Have a good stint. Or try not to do that. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Take it easy on your cold tyres. You've got... oh, whoa. Assess the damage. See if you need to box just for repairs, because you'll need to set the pit stop up. Okay, everybody else is starting to box now.
Sorry. Comms and everything went in.
Sorry? I can hear you.
Comms and everything went in. Well, I know what I did, but I got distracted trying to fix it.
Yeah, well, only look at stuff like that on the straights. Don't worry about the comms. You don't need them till the end of the stint.
It is.
Hey, Shoreland.
Yeah.
Shoreland.
I don't know what happened with my mic. I lost you shortly after the start of the race.
Yeah, we disappeared off Discord, so we had no comms. So I was hoping you had the YouTube on. But we got through. You're not on a wireless mic or anything, are you?
Say again?
You're not on like a wireless kit or anything, do you? If it needs charging up.
No. It's USB.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm using the camcorder mic, so that's okay.
Did you just use the standard strap one on the pit stop?
Yes, I used that. I just had to, I don't know why, I can't explain that, but I had to add fuel. And I checked it before.
Mm-hmm.
I checked it before, it was good. For some reason, I had to add fuel. That's why you saw I had to take the stop before the box.
Okay. Oh well.
I think you'll notice a few laps prior, I selected Maurice, and it was good. So I was completely.
Oh, it was still showing selected, I think, on our screen. So it appears to be quite flaky. I think you have to keep an eye on it because we had it on the last race where it kept deselecting the driver.
Yeah.
So don't fret. It was a quick stop. It looks like you had almost no damage to the car.
Yeah. So well, stop. I was wondering if I put wet by mistake, but.
Yeah, I think I only saw you clip the wall once, and then you just avoided everything. The rest of it.
Yeah. Actually, the handling is great. I was able to avoid everything except the guy on lap one, and then.
Yeah, I saw that little tap, but he seemed to brake excessively, didn't he?
Yeah, kind of lingered a bit.
Well, nothing came through from that. It looks like some of the other teams are going long, I'd say, because they've still not boxed.
What happens that the guys when the rain was falling, I only did it to the end, which was bad. But when the rain was falling, guys used the map. So
Yeah.
you better stay fuel.
Yeah, you did. You did well in the rain, I think.
Yeah.
Not too many pitted, I think, for wet tyres, but it didn't seem worth it because I soon realised it was just for 10 minutes. And I think you only had one mishap, didn't you, on Murray's, where you went wide?
That was the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's when it was greasy or something. That was a real shame because I think at one point you were, I think you made your way up to 15 class. You were looking really strong, but
I was actually up to 11 or something like that. I lost 3 places after.
Yeah. 12 you got to at one point, yeah, and then, but it doesn't matter. It's a long race, 12 hours, so.
Yeah. But the setup is great. Just need to be careful in the initial laps, but setup is great. In the wet, I think what I did, I was using between traction 4 and 5.
Oh, right. See, you are brave.
No, the rain wasn't that heavy actually, so.
Yeah, well, it only went to damp in terms of track conditions, so it didn't get that bad, as it were.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of damage after that little faux pas.
We're all good.
Well, it's just taken a bit off the top end,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the weather's still holding steady. I don't know. The wind's up to 3 kilometers an hour though, so the higher the wind, the more chance the weather will change. Which what worried me when it started raining on Shoreland, because it was rainy with no wind, which kind of indicated the rain would stay.
At one point I went down to 20, or 20, 21 so I was,
Hmm.
but the car, the setup is great, so, I mean, you saw, but they were really keep in control.
Yeah. Okay.
Even with damage, the car is like mental, seriously.
Blue flags. That's Peredo in the 25. Must be the other BMW, is it? No, it's the Ferrari. Oh. Keep your wits about you. You got Charles Phillips just ahead.
Yeah.
A lot of background noise coming through from your microphone, Shoreland, unfortunately.
Okay, that's okay, let me see. Problem is I'm using
I'm gonna have to have a whip round for you lot, get you all some mics.
something from here. There is the Caribbean, so you know we are like, are we still getting the sound?
Yeah, I can hear you. But there was some background noise. I think it's faded out a bit now.
Yeah, that's the problem. But if I can get a shroud for this.
Yeah, your voice is being heavily affected by where the mic is, so it's. If you're holding it closer, it's a lot less boomy now. I think most often your audio is quite boomy, and it's quite difficult to make out what you're saying because it's the way the sound's coming through. There we are. We're just full of negative feedback for you, aren't we? But back up to P18, Morris, and that is back to 7th in class. I'm not sure if somebody still needs. Surely somebody can't still be going this long, can they?
You're sitting in.
We're currently 7th in class, but everybody must have boxed by now. Somehow we went down one place during the pit stops. Unlucky. That Beamer just ahead is in bits. Oh, here's Charles, isn't it? Yeah. It's had a few... a bit in the wars as the BMW just ahead of yours.
Now it feels.
Oh, faded out there, Morris.
It's just that 203, 125.
Hold your line. Go on the right, 3 wide. Clear left. On your left.
Oh,
Come through.
make way.
More, the setup is great.
On your right.
No. You get it.
Go past Morris. Oh, I think we got looked at by the stewards, Shoreland. No action. 24, 27 and us. No action on any car. The only thing I can think of, it was lap 1, it must have been that one where you just tapped the back of him.
Right, got them at the end of the street.
Okay. Didn't take that very well, the BMW.
He's not good at that thing, so got them there.
I had to make you out, I'm afraid, Shoreland. Off the inside. Ooh. It's Phillips. It's Phillips. Be careful.
Let's take whatever chances we can. B17.
Well, you got a Celtic bromance coming at you. Oh, a bit of ding dong going on behind you. There's a bit of door rubbing. A bit of chicken going on behind you, but they're too far back to interfere with you. Oh, steady, Tiger.
Tried to cut back a bit.
I think T1's probably your best bet, isn't it? Yeah, good run at them. Safest place. Well, that Kinley's on a mission, isn't he?
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Is that you got your crew chief set to potty language? That's terrible.
Perfect.
Yeah. This one's going to be nail biter.
Still there. Still there.
He's gonna. He's crumbled. He's crumbled. He's on the grass. He's on the grass. Watch, he didn't spear yet. He slowed down. Cracked him under the pressure then.
Whoa.
Yes, he would, because he's bad at that foot active. Well done.
He's gone. Yeah. Yeah, he's tumbled a lot of places. There'll be some foul language going on in car 340. But you never touched him. There was plenty of space. He just
Oh, that bump he's got to watch for there, isn't it? It can
Yeah.
screw you up.
Yeah. I found going through there in the rain, the car wanted to turn around. Had to be really careful.
Yeah.
Hey, he got the yellow line.
Hey, got the yellow line, dude.
I don't know if there is actually.
Hey, got in.
Okay. McKinley's dropped off.
Yeah, those guys are running out. Like 4 seconds behind what I was doing. So.
He's going to have top speed over me, I think.
Well, he's got quite a bit of distance to make up. And he was right behind you, so maybe he's overcooked it himself. Or maybe he got worried about what was happening with... he did seem to catch a lot of curb there on the last corner. What was happening with Phillips?
No, he's dropped back quite a bit there.
No, it's holding steady. You did a 2:03.9 last lap. I did a 2:04.8. So
Yeah, he's dropped back a second then.
you are also faster than Logan's that you are chasing.
I got 15 seconds of damage through.
It's not showing in your lap times at the moment, so see what it is at the end of the next lap.
Chris would like it because it all seems to be front at the moment.
Gaps look to be holding steady. Quite a few cars close together that are ahead of you, so maybe they'll start messing with each other. That's a bit of an opportunity. Yeah, he's only 0.15 of a second faster than you the last lap, so it's not like he's charging back at you. You're holding the gaps, both front and behind. Oh god. Leaders climbing up the mountain behind you already. Still, it took an hour and a half for him to catch us this time, I think. Taking a second out of Logan's up ahead.
It's closed in a bit behind that.
Not as much as you've taken out of Logan's. In fact, you've taken a huge chunk out of Logan's. And he's been dealing with back markers. Logan's is on my pace, 2:05.7. And Kinley was only 0.5 of a second. Okay. Next car up is lap traffic. He's fallen back quite quickly from Logan, so you might catch him quickly. Hopefully you'll catch him bottom end of the course.
6 seconds.
There he is. At least another lap, I think, before you catch him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Gap is still the same to Kinley.
4.00. Do a 10 off the post. Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the base. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the base.
McKinley was nearly half a second slower on that last lap.
On your line. Still there. Clear left.
Where did he come from? Outlap, just come out of the pits. Yeah, it's on an outlap. Yeah. Gap to McKinley's greatly increased.
Two point 1 seconds.
Shoreland, I am down to do the next stint at the moment, but you can take it if you wanted to. I know you've got limited availability.
No, it's okay. You can take the next stint.
Oh,
That's not a problem.
okay.
No, come on. Go in.
Might be inexperienced. I think Logan's had trouble getting past him. He's braking, so he's letting you through.
Clear left.
Yeah, no, it was just picked the wrong. Well, both picked the wrong start. The same
Yeah.
start. That was all.
That's not a problem.
I will give him a little bit. Right.
What are you doing?
Just giving a little thank you.
Don't waste time giving thank yous. 7.3 seconds now to Logan's. Come on. Gap to McKinley's up to 4.1 seconds. So McKinley's a little bit something we don't have to worry about now for a little bit. Bit of drifting. Just showing off now, right? Sarfak has let you through. Stop showing off by drifting in front of him.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ooh. It's that bloody Lexus again. Are you okay?
I don't know. I'll
Have a look, see. Just drive it and see how you go.
clean him, and then he just.
It's one of our own teammates there, isn't it, as well? I'm just going to go and have a chat with him.
If you
Yeah.
don't, then I'll take it over.
What was going on then, boys?
You guys didn't watch the yellow flags.
Uh,
Like,
think he, I don't know, I think he came on it too fast.
Do I have to check?
Oh!
Oi, car's really unstable.
Yeah, I haven't.
Over having a hard time.
Most of the other teams, so don't worry about it. If I come up behind you, I've got some space.
Been having a hard time in the Lexus. I think they're in big trouble. Oh, it's totaled. I'm gonna have to pit for a long time. We'll have a look at the replay, see what happened.
If it had just. It was because he trundled across the track. I couldn't know where I could go.
Okay, it's going up the hill.
Yeah, he's on that steering.
Oh, he just got it wrong, going up the hill, clipped the wall. Got hit by a...
Just didn't get yellow flags in time.
Yeah, I said they came across it too quick, but I think they were a bit disgruntled because they got wasted. 168 got involved.
9 seconds.
Oh,
Just watching it back.
So was it a hit?
yeah.
So it was 168 a Ferrari.
And they were,
It was recovering all over the track, really.
that is, yeah.
So
Like there was a gap in the between them, and then they just moved across the track, and
he was actually using the car to argue with the Lexus actually. Because the Lexus was let them go on. And so he already is not holding the brake.
yeah, so the Lexus was going up the hill on its own, clipped the wall, and spun out, and then 168, which is a Ferrari, came barreling around the corner and smashed them to bits, and ended up at 90 degrees to the track. And then it was 168 recovered slowly by driving all over the track, and you came around the corner and clipped them. I'd clipped them back into the Lexus, so the Lexus got hit again. So ideally the Lexus team need to put a protest into the stewards. Whether we'll get something for having hit the 168, I don't know, but the 168 might get something for destroying the Lexus completely.
there's no way I could have reacted.
No, but it's...
I think the Ferrari guy was.
Yeah, the Ferrari. Yeah, the Ferrari guy was driving slowly all over the track to recover.
If he had stayed where he was, I'd have
Yeah.
given between them.
Yeah.
But I couldn't go hard on the brakes because I'd have just run.
Well, we see what the stewards say.
Flags, bang.
He was just using the car to argue with the Lexus, really. That's what he was doing. But the Lexus allowed him to go. If you look at it, you'll see the Lexus allowed him to go, and he decided to hold up.
Oh well.
Thankfully, as I said, Captain,
Yeah?
even with damage, this guy's handled superbly. You just need to break a bit earlier for the elbow.
Yeah. Trying to say this car's better with damage. Morris, you'll be able to sell these setups. They're damage impervious.
Yeah.
You better say, what you do is if you damage it, you get less weight on the car. Well, after all those antics, we're now 4th in class. Not the way we'd like it, but with still got 4 seconds to McKinley behind us. 9.9 seconds to Logan's. Leaders coming up 5 seconds behind.
McKinley lost a lot of time there. 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, and maybe because the leader's coming through, he's also got one of the back markers. Oh, pit wall's rebuilding itself. It sounds like you're underwater half the time, you know, Shoreland. So, a lot of words come from you. I get about 1 in 10. Okay. Again, they did a 2:07 previous measured lap on pit wall, and you did a 2:04.6. I know there's quite a few things going on, so sure you'll be back on track. I wish I could do a 2:04.
Yeah, it's not difficult to get through for you, right?
Yeah. Just not been keeping out of the wall.
Don't break late, that's all. Look at the camera of that car, that car brain. It's food.
What's happened to him?
Like in sector 2, that was out 2:04.62. We think Phillips has gone off with replug in sector 2.
I think Phillips has gone off.
We are the leading BMW.
Oh,
Nada ali ainda. Pode havermos.
Lex's team have watched it back and they think the Ferrari is probably the main at-fault car, if you like.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. We'll see. I think they'll have to put it into the stewards because of 168.
No, no, no.
Oh. Up in there. Did he push you?
No, no, I just got distracted by it.
Oh, can't keep cool. Question from Nins. They didn't report 168 for the rejoin where we caught them. Do we want to submit it?
Yeah. I think we should.
Okay. Okay. I'll find it now. Lucky.
Looking at this, 1-2.
All right. Play right.
Okay. Just check it in. Actually, let you get through a mountain and down the mountain. Okay. How long's left on your stint, Morris?
13 laps.
13 laps. Okay. Quite a while.
Quite a bit. Oh no. The brake marker's gone.
Should never rely on a brake marker.
I know that's a bad one. I should find another.
Oh, it's a terrible one, that one. The issue with it is there's nothing else you can use, really. I end up trying to use the trees off to the right.
Yeah, I usually use the trees. So. Yeah, I break just before the trees. So.
Yeah. But you have to form a bit of an angle out your eyes. Right, I'm back in a minute. Back. It's set to be the warmest day of the year here in the UK, and I'm stuck inside doing this. Got Logan's again ahead of us.
Yeah, he's having a few moments.
He's like a bad penny. How are your tyre pressure's looking there, Horace?
Well, all over the shop really, but that makes. I'm going to put the rears down 2 clicks because quite early I noticed they were a bit high.
Okay.
Um,
Plenty of time. Wait till you're on the Conrad straight.
I mean, they're all still in the.
Within tolerance, yeah.
Yeah. Just do it then.
Are we, do you think we're able to get the checkered flag drop now because we're currently third in class? Oh, yo, that Porsche.
Fuzzy llamas. Was it?
Yeah, car number 27.
That's Stuart.
Yeah, Stuart Pizzica, yeah. Down in 24th, recovered now. I think they're having a great day. Like a little bit of damage to the front of that Porker. Yeah. Somebody flashing you there, is he? What's supposed to do going over the mountain?
I can go by in a second.
Let him go by on Conrad Straight, it's the only safe place. Try and do anything up here, you'll both die.
I'll be well.
Oh, he's gone through anyway.
Yeah, it's alright.
I've seen plenty of death trying to do let people by and stuff on the mountain.
It's difficult to actually lose rhythm in the mountain because after
I'd rather that than have him getting impatient coming
Yeah.
down. And
Do something really daft.
as long as you
Okay.
give him an indication, and the faster guys generally.
if you was a FIFA and pick out mountains now.
Six.
Radio check.
Yeah. It's down 31, so it's looking.
Oh,
Yeah.
another back marker that was, wasn't it? Well, that looks a bit alarming. Definitely done.
Go 5.44.
You just hit the wall again.
Me? No.
No. Logan's ahead of you.
I don't know. Um,
Oh, he really hit the wall then.
it then.
And clear right.
Well done, Boris. Great move.
How can crew chief call that a great move then? Come on, crew chief. It's a great move by the wall.
Whoa. the guy hitting walls and defending.
Yeah.
Crew chief knows that I was.
Oh, it was all skill. It was all skill. Crew chief knows best.
Yeah.
Intimidated by this little shit. Make it work for it.
Such a dirty potty mouth, isn't it? Dear. I keep my crew chief on PG rated.
It's passionate, that's all.
Oh, it's disgraceful. I have enough things to worry about without reading bad language from my own crew chief.
It's
dropping
not
back.
aimed at me though.
I think Logan's is dropping back a little bit.
He usually struggles in slipstream, so
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, he was out with Shoreland as well, and he seemed to keep skimming the wall a lot.
What happened in the slipstream cars on the steering a lot, so he's struggling in slipstream. Hit the wall again.
Four laps.
4 laps, eh? Crikey. Here we go. Where's your time? So you'd already adjusted the tyre pressures?
No, not yet.
Oh, right. Plenty of time.
Temperatures actually dropping.
30 degrees at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Said you only wanted to drop the rear by 2 clicks, so if you should be 26, 25.2, 25.7 and 25.1. But you've plenty of time. You can do it on Comrade straight if you need to make any alterations.
I don't.
Don't be changing them going up the mountain.
26 on the front.
That's what we started with. You focus on getting up and down the mountain. Have a look around Comrade.
I think what I did, because of what happened with the rain and so on, I went up on 5 or 6 clicks, I think.
You went for 5 or 6 clicks. Alright, we didn't get that recorded.
Yeah, so
I've got it on the pit strategy 1, so I'll just go off that, I think.
Yeah, you focus on what you're doing. I'll alter these settings if Jordan. You went up all the way round doing that, yeah?
yeah.
Go on to Discord and have a look at my post
Yeah.
and tell me what the strap 1 pressures were on there, and I'll just knock them 2 down off that on the rear. Because I'm not sure what these are at the moment.
Okay.
Who's this?
What?
Awesome.
Track 1.
Oh, that was somebody who's a lap down. That felt like Ferrari.
Yeah.
Logan's, no. Yeah, he's dropping back a long way. Yeah, there was
Yeah,
Logan's.
he's gone.
Miller's track 1 pressures were very low.
He was trying to take advantage of me being a little bit distracted.
Yeah.
And it didn't go very well for him.
Well done. Just seen it on the YouTube. He's unnecessarily aggressive. I don't know why. And he's paying the price right on each occasion.
I think when you did the post, you didn't actually put down.
Did I not put down tyre pressure?
Alright.
No, dry.
Yeah.
Try like
But-
20.
Well, track one should have just reverted to that though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do, yeah.
Yeah,
So it should
I'll just
say.
I'll go off this and then.
Tell you what, leave them as they are, I'd say.
Because I think it's about right. Because I'm
Yeah,
sure I've gone through.
yeah.
I think what I did, I sent all around 5 clicks up. That the rear could probably drop click or two, maybe 5 clicks up, and then the rear maybe 2 clicks down.
5 clicks up at the front. That's a big change, though. It's the worry. A lot of damage on that car in front of you. Nice.
The the pits of the pressure was 24:31. So
At the moment, I've left it on the.
Then just hope for the.
Yeah.
Hope for the best.
No. I'll shout them out when you're going up towards Quarry. Okay. Defaults were. I'll let you deal with the siege. You should pull over.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's indicated.
We'll do it next time down, Comrade.
You guys this lap for it's road 2.24.
a very good spin, Miller.
Pressure should be 26, 25.2, 25.9, 25.3. Heads up.
Temperature's falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Give us a shout if you need any more info.
Uh, $26, $25,
Yeah. 25.9, 25.3.
$25.9, $25.3.
Yeah. That's what I lifted from the pit structure created with that, saved that file.
This lap, endurance 201.94. We get behind us now, 2.8 seconds.
No, not now, not now. Right, coming in.
Request me as driver. repairs on.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You got time in the pit lane to double check everything. Should be full tanks as well.
Yeah, it's got 52 seconds.
Nightmare pit entry here, isn't it?
Right, 26, 25, 2, 25, 9, 25, 3, repairs on 120 litres.
All good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good. Well done. Great stint. Don't worry about the captain, you're good.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Well driven, Morris.
20 seconds.
Let's hope I did all my wall plants during practice for today.
10 seconds. Ignition is on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Stop. Happening.
Yeah, there we go. The stewards video, Morris. It's in Discord. If you want to have a look at it and then decide if you want to submit it.
Yeah.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you.
Oh,
Slow car ahead.
Hey.
Don't worry about it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I don't know, I'm feeling a bit lenient now.
I don't know. I think it could be a racing incident or it may go against us.
Well, you can see I don't get yellow flags until until...
I think the trouble is I don't think it does flags on replays, does it? I don't think you get the flags on... Oh, right.
Yeah, the flag show, yeah. But that's when I got the yellow flag with the warning verbal. Like,
Yeah.
so there was literally nothing I could have done. If I'd have braked harder, I would have just rotated the car. But then, yeah, I mean, they kind of got screwed over in their own for the damage that they got. The car was totaled. I mean, if BeesWax have reported him for,
Yeah, they have.
I'd be happy to leave it at that, I think.
Yeah.
So Ra is just coming around the first corner now. So I am just going to go and grab a drink and
There's a slow car ahead.
Aussie Llamas again.
You're still having a hell of a time. At main key.
This platinum class is going on strong, isn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What's he doing? Drove into me then.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
dear. Doing 203s and stuff behind me. I'm doing 206s.
Don't stress, don't stress.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Trouble on the mountain.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Big
Shit. Calling out yellows and slow cars. Can't see anything. Ooh! He's right in the shade of a tree. That cost me.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Hello, Captain.
Car on the left.
Hello?
Clear on the left.
Don't want to disturb you.
Don't worry, I was having a bit of a slide before you even spoke.
I've been watching for a little bit, but I couldn't stay with it.
Okay. We've had all sorts of communication problems, really. It's the biggest problem. Shoreland dropped off completely in his stint.
Yeah, I saw that. Unfortunately, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, no.
And then Morris also had problems. Into run up.
My neck, actually.
Clear on the right.
What, your neck?
No, am I next?
No. Shoreland should be next, I think, because he's not available later on.
Chris, you wanna have a go, Chris?
No, I'm fine. But I just finished work. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee, and I want to do a couple of laps before I actually do a couple more laps. So, no, you're next. That's perfectly fine.
Make sure you've got the latest setup, bro. And I did this setup especially for you, man.
Oh, you did the setup especially for me?
Yeah,
because I'm the one who has no idea and constantly moans.
I did a great job. This setup is really good. Forgive him. Oh, he's up two laps down and he's flattened.
Got it difficult to wrangle through that area. $6 PM in game now. If the sun's starting to just go down.
No, I'm driving at night, that means.
It's a little bit random. I couldn't figure out when night was coming.
So, Chris, actually start to get dark in about 2 hours actually, but you sure you don't want me to drive at night?
Yeah, I think you might well get dusk. Shoreland, I can't tell. I don't know when it actually gets dark at Bathurst.
Yeah, about 2 hours again before it starts getting dark.
Nope, I only got about one word about Shoreland.
Yeah, me too.
The quick ones that I got take me later stint just to, I'm pretty dark, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
You've had your carrots. Good. I'm finding this BMW like a boat. I'm finding it really hard to get around the corners.
It gets better on low fuel, though.
Yeah. I'm down to 67 litres now. We've had only a tiny bit of rain. Well.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, but it affects our strategy, doesn't it?
That's true. We would need a little more with our strategy. Are you on map 2 at the moment or not?
No, we've been running map 1. We said we'd run aggressive for the first 6 hours.
Okay.
And then if it's not rained, and it's only rained for 10 minutes, then we'd switch to map 2 and have to try and stretch it out a bit towards the end of the race.
Okay.
And thanks to Shoreland and Morris behaving themselves, we've not even had a lot of time for repairs either.
Yeah, we're doing extremely fine. I'm almost scared jumping in the car.
Don't worry, it's time for me yet.
Set up and Steve, don't worry.
I mean, Morris caught a few, but it was still only like a 35-second pit stop or something. Oh, she spun. Oh, that was the gentlest tap on the wall ever.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Got away with that one. Lost a lot of time though.
Ooh. But that was tight.
Oh.
Was a good way to do it though.
Oh yeah. If that's all we have, we'll take it. Good 15, 16 seconds there.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Don't worry about that. Other people will do similar things.
Oh yeah.
So
And somebody else is doing it right now. Car 29.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
With his car.
Slow car ahead.
Still there, 29.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. There's a slow car ahead.
Sedman who's having the trouble in the Lamborghini.
Faster car behind you. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Looks out in front again, eh?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
This is costing me. Tw- 12 laps to go.
Yeah.
tyres are giving up for that corner.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
A lot of wind and the temperatures have really dropped off.
6 laps to go. I couldn't understand a word of that, I'm afraid to say. Pressures look like they're dropping.
Yeah, temperatures is 21, 22, so
Yeah. I'm going to have to make some changes. Unfortunately, I've got somebody 0.3 seconds behind me, so I'll see if it gets a bit quieter.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
well done, man. Great stint.
All laps to go yet.
Me on the street, just tell me what the pressures are.
You're definitely going to get a new mic, mate.
Definitely. Not a word.
I know he's from Jamaica.
So tell me what the pressures are.
26.2, 25.9, 6, 26.5 and 26 dead. I think if I go up by 0.5 all the way round,
Yes.
yeah, I'll be easiest. Still got 4 laps yet.
Clearly the wind is increasing, so you may have to go up maybe 2 clicks again.
Yeah. Okay. They're just in there very low. Being a real handful now.
I love it.
For some reason on Strat 1 they're really low the pressures, so read me out what you want in front left.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Three laps left.
Yeah.
Faster car is approaching. Faster car is approaching.
I'm gonna need pressures.
Yeah, put it up 7 clicks down.
Faster car.
Tell you what, if you put them in the spreadsheet and we get Chris to read them out to me because the audio is quite bad.
Let's put it up 7 clicks all around.
Wait one.
I'm opening the sheet. Give me a second.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
So, Sherland, can you put the pressures in the sheet so I can read them out to him?
And I don't even know where to find.
Put a link in the chat, Chris. It's in the info.
Hold on, I'm linking it to you. Just a sec. Here. There you go.
Oh no. P17 and P18 behind me now. 1 lap to go. Oh, went off behind me.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Fuel running low. We have a box.
And for your reference, Chris, current front left is 26, front right is 27.8, 25.8, front rear left
I'm
is
watching your stream.
26.3 and 25.9. Probably work it out from there, I guess, from the last pit stop. I'll get it on Comrade straight and into the pits.
I see what they put in for you. So do we just put them?
Yeah, just
up each.
Yeah. Well, put it so they'll be at 26.5.
Front left 26.5. You say?
That's the target pressure we want. So if you take
And you're a little low on front left, so we put it up like 4 clicks.
Yeah, if the track's temperatures drop quite a lot, so.
Okay, then let me just check. I'm just putting them in. Hold on. 26.5. Oh, here we gotta go up quite a bit.
Yeah, it's dropped a lot.
Going up 7 clicks here. Actually more. And then here. 2 clicks here. And
coming in.
5 clicks here. I got them, so if you're ready on the straight.
Well, actually I'm just coming into the pits now.
Yeah, but we do it on the straight. Or...
I'm about to enter the pit lane.
Oh shit. Yeah,
yes.
Behind, sorry. 26.4, 26.2, 26.1, 25.8.
Right, I'm just going to really wing this because I thought you got.
Just put everything 5 up.
Yeah.
To
26.
Was when you jumped in.
Okay, 26.5, 25.7, 26.4, 25.8.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
But it's not the ones I had in. That one is a little lower, but.
Oh, it is what it is now. Ignition
Yeah,
is
what it is.
on. Pit stop's only 33 seconds. I don't start the car. I don't normally do that. Nearly knocked the pit limiter off on you, but it's on now. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Have a good one.
Good stint.
It was okay. I'm afraid I'm not very quick.
You didn't crash.
No, I had to put a gentle spin.
So
I think we got us up on board the entry, right?
Okay. TC, ABS, and map are all unchanged. It should be good on them.
Don't forget to toggle the mirror in case you.
Yeah, I was going to shout that out on Comrade Straight. Oh. Now, what I think I might do is actually quit and rejoin the instance to see if those brake markers come back for the chase.
Yeah, they should. They should come back, actually. I'm going to start the game pretty soon as well to do some laps.
Oh no, how do we get a stop go 30? We've got a stop go 30. Bugger.
Yeah. All on the entry.
On the entry? We're at the pit limiter on before the line, I think. Oh, sometimes I hate this game. That's really killed us, that has. How's that happened? I'll have to watch the replay.
Yeah.
know I was trying to do quite a lot of things on the way in. No, I was doing 18 miles an hour on your line. Oh. What's the speed limit in the pits?
50 kilometers, no, 60 kilometers an hour, I think.
I think the pit
No,
limiter may have,
50.
I think they may have knocked the pit limiter off after I crossed the line, trying to do all the changes and do all the
Oh
setup.
shit.
Because he went up to 40 mile an hour. That's all I can think of. I noticed the pit limiter was off when it was in the box. Yeah. With the pit limiter on, it's limited to 30, and I did 40 down the pit lane. Serve it within 3 laps, Shortland, or we get disqualified.
Yeah.
Oh, pirouette.
But for him,
I'm going to jump out and jump back in again.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Captain, remind me, which setup are we using?
I think it was the last one that Morris uploaded yesterday.
Let me see. That would be X6 or something like that. Why is this setup thread filled with other stuff?
Because Nins jumped in there and started distracting us, didn't he?
So it's X7 that we're using.
No. I shall pin now. I'll pin the message.
Oh.
There's an idea, isn't it? There you go. I'll pin the message. There you go. It's pinned. So we changed it at 2:52 in the morning, which is why I kind of said, can we try and agree to...
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
So just I'm downloading this right now and
Yeah.
putting a couple of laps in. Okie dokie.
You got plenty of time, I think, at the moment on the
Yeah, but I need to drive at least half an hour to kind of warm it up, I think. Okay, there we go.
Temperature is now 20.
There we go.
Ah. We've got Marton right behind us. Pit wall stopped working. Oh, is it? Oh no, I've resurrected it.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hello,
So,
it's me.
It's alright, I'm just sorting this out now. Is that volume okay?
Yeah, it is. It's good.
Yeah. How do I switch back to our car again?
Just return to garage, and then bring up, and then you just click on our car in the left-hand list of entries. Yeah, position 21 at the moment.
Yeah, as soon as I click drive, it puts me back in their car like it did at the pit stop.
How did you get into it last time?
I don't know, you told me to press something and one.
Shift. Is it shift and arrows?
Shift arrows.
Ah, that's it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unfortunately, Morris, we got to stop go 30. So we've got a bit of coming back to do. It's only cost us one position though, I think. Maybe two. Our class. Gap behind to Deepak is 20 seconds, Shoreland. So we're good behind. Gap behind to Deepak is 20 seconds. So we're good behind. They're just coming down the mountain right now. I think you are slowly chipping away on Zaza. But pit wall's gone off, so I can't see what times they're doing. Back. Sure, he's taking Martin a long time to catch you.
Oh, what is this guy here?
Somebody off track. There's a Merc dead behind you.
I tried to record.
I wasn't watching, unfortunately. Driver right behind you is Martin, is a BeesWax driver, so yeah, definitely let him past if you get a chance. Campus just destroyed their Mercedes. They were in P11. Oh, it's Black Martin off. It's one of our drivers. Oh, another one out. What's that? Oh, Lamborghini well down the field, was it? Yeah, well behind us. 8, 9. Oh no. A few cars up ahead are killing themselves in the wall. Cars coming out the pits, I think. And try and let Martin through, I think, before quarry this lap. Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
Piccadilly Circus.
I'm gonna let him through.
Yeah, load of traffic ahead of you. Okay. Huh. Really strange.
There's a guy with 4 pit exits on your right side.
We have got to help you invest in a new microphone. Okay, so Thunder in P10 has got a stop go 30. I'll bring him back towards us. There's a few more in the pits, which is really odd, because it doesn't feel like the right time. Feels way too early. I think Thunder's about to rejoin. Very odd. Oh wow, it's very busy ahead of you. Be careful. Come on, vacuum wrap. Team player.
Is it getting dark already?
Yeah, sun's starting to go down.
Okay, I will do 2 or 3 laps in the dark in that case.
Ooh. It's a bit of a test of your reflexes, I think. You do that the hard way, wouldn't he?
Just with the AI.
I think you might get P17 soon. Car 999 has got serve a stop go. We're in P13. They don't serve it. I think the next lap, I think they might get disqualified if they're not careful. Yeah, he's boxing this time. It's a big ask of you. Yellow flag on the mountain. There's a car right across the road on the way down the mountain. You passed him, you know, yet. He's got going again. Triple Nine's just got going, moving again. That's a shame. Take it easy, Baldwin.
Did you see nothing at night here?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad of a call.
Black. Absolutely pitch black.
Okay. Pit wall is back. Oh no. Yeah, it's going dark now.
Biggest problem is actually the braking marker for the chase.
Does it come back for you?
Well, I'm on the practice server, but
Yeah.
if it's gone at night,
Yeah, they're really...
I don't really have one.
No, because you can't see the trees, can you?
Yeah, well, I'm not using the trees either. I'm using the board on the left, the big board.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, another one you mean, yeah.
So I gotta look out for another.
Can't believe there isn't anything painted on the road there. How many laps left, Shoreland?
18.
13. Oh, back to time.
1-8.
116. 80. Okay, it's something in the teens. I'm gonna do some time-stamped bits on my YouTube, and then Shoreland can see what we mean when we listen to him. I mean, we're back to 15 class, so we're not out of this at all yet.
Yeah, the chase is impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got a couple of laps to figure that out.
Hmm.
I mean, I drove it at night in the rain, but again,
Yeah, the
the
markers
markers
were
were
there.
there.
Yeah. Look from cockpit next time Shoreland comes through.
I think I will be slower than you, Steve.
No, well, I was actually driving in the daylight though. Oh, it's a yellow flag right ahead of you, 221. It's going slow. There he is. Put you off your line. Those cars that are behind us already that are having trouble. Okay, Shoreland, you are faster than all the drivers around you. Catching both cars that are ahead of you. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the worst one as well. Hopefully you got away with it. Watch for damage going down the mountain in case your handling's a bit funny.
Oh, 13 seconds.
Yep, come on, sunshine, make way. Honda's got past the car just ahead of you. Obviously it hurt you, that little bit of running with that back marker. Whoa, car right ahead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Sorry, I missed that one to call it out for you. That's the worst place possible. And that was a car, that was a position. Car 619. Should be P17 next, Well, they're way out of it. They're still not moving. Oh yeah. Their car is totally totaled. Totally totaled. And car number 2's out as well.
I think I got a braking marker.
What is it? Give away your secrets.
There's a liquid moly sign that's lighting up. If that liquid moly sign disappears behind, just before it disappears,
that's when you brake. Oh, no, then.
Yeah.
Right, so that's where you brake. I brake a little bit earlier. Well done, Shoreland. The crew chief to give a thumbs up there for a good pass.
Yeah, crew chief is on drugs usually.
Yeah. It's told Morris he'd done a good pass before, and we'd seen it, and the other guy had driven into the wall.
Hey!
And Morris is there going, no, crew chief was right. Then his crew chief swore at him afterwards.
Okay, testing the liquid moly sign the last time. And then I'm gonna try to log into the server.
At the moment, I think we got Morris next before you, unless you really want to have a go.
Oh, really? I thought you said after Sherland. Oh, I'm totally off then. Okay.
No, we can put you in the car. Make Morris wait.
No, that's fine.
You're well primed. You've been practicing. We'll shuffle the order around.
Well primed. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Don't talk about my age, please.
There you go. You're next. Oh, you distracted me then. I didn't look for the liquid mully sign, just the shoreline went.
No, I just want to be sure that I'm prepared for the night, because I've only done about 10 laps maybe before.
Hmm.
Or if you have
How many laps have you got? How many laps have you got left? It really is quite difficult. Shoreland, how many laps have you got left?
13.
13. Oh, well. Bags of time. Lots of people in the pits. Oh, well, mind you, there was that car we saw getting destroyed. No, that's interesting. It's very windy. 18km/h wind. Which, good news for you, isn't it, Chris? Because that usually means the weather's going to change.
Yeah, very good news. Thank you. Exactly what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Rain and night.
Rain and night, and all the markers are gone. One penalty. Mercedes. Some poor soul subscribe to me on YouTube. Don't do it. Watching this channel lies misery. Misery and despair. Me getting all angry when my pit stops out. So. You are cutting a swathe, Shoreland. You're only 16 seconds now behind 521 Lamborghini. It's just going in the chase now.
Okay. Now let me see if I can log into the race server. Just to have that checked as well. Wow. I jumped in the car
Yeah.
and it looks like the lights were off. He drives through the fucking dark.
X-ray vision.
That's insane.
You are in our car, aren't you, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just... Morris just kept getting in somebody else's car. Clearly he doesn't like hanging out with us anymore.
Yeah, I came into another car as well, but
Yeah.
I changed and it really looks like it would be no lights on, just nothing. Just total darkness.
It's a bit dark on my screen, but it's not too bad. I keep looking for this liquid molly sign. I can't see it.
Oh, now they're on. Okay, interesting.
Oh, is it?
See, now you can see it, the liquid molly sign.
Yeah, there.
Arch.
Oh, right. When you count, when it drops out to your left. Ah, okay. I know what you mean now. When it disappears out to your left-hand side.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Probably all be using that from now on. It's always a struggle to find anything on that corner. But that might be good.
Yep.
What's the time in game at the moment, Shoreland?
9:11.
So 9 o'clock at night. Heck, sunrise is about 5 AM, isn't it?
Well, it should be night for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I've got over here in the game. It'll be 8 hours. Half it about 4 hours. So we're about 4 more hours. Four more hours to go. I think, unfortunately. So I need to adjust these stints so I can go. Oh, I missed the night. I'm still gutted. Shoreland's doing very well. 204s.
Wow.
refresh my drink. Accent.
Next lap.
Okay. You gotta still choose me as a driver.
Still got a while left, haven't we? Or you've been sorting out tyre pressures while I'm not here?
He's coming in this lap, isn't he? I think.
26.9, 26.9, 26.8, 26.7.
They sound pretty good.
Yep. How much flicks you went up?
Is that what you're running with? If those are your current tyre pressures, the pressures you want to get, I'll shout out as you go down the next big straight. You can move all pressures up together, but you're after 26.5, 25.8, 26.5, 25.9. Car stopped on the mountain. He's on the outside of the skyline. He's moving again. He's moving again. He should be clear. Might be going slow.
Are the questions again?
26.5, 25.8, 26.5, 25.9. Hurry up, he's trying to be this left and right of you, he's trying everywhere, this guy. So Chris is next driver.
Mm-hmm.
Let's target cars in sight. Killing them.
I think I'll be happy to keep where we are. Because I'm not as fast as he is. I'm at least a second slower.
Oh, it's a long way to the finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
And now it's going to be tough for everybody. Just don't try and break the world record on your outlap.
No, I won't.
6.558.
Do you want all the pressures again?
No, I'll run it for you. 6.558. 6.559.
Yeah. 26.5, 25.8, 26.5, 25.9. It's not yet, Chris. Retain your excitement. He's got another lap at least.
Yeah.
Yep. On the scenic route. Don't worry, Shola. Nobody noticed.
So, adjusted the right and extra click.
Oh. What was that you changed?
Two laps.
2 laps.
Okay.
Don't be stealing my party trick, Shola. That's what my pet achievement getting that one. They went off in the chase, but I think they'll be up to speed by the time you get there.
I lap ahead.
Oh yeah, big one. A lot of cars in it. I'm gonna try and get to one if I can before you get there.
A massive pilot.
168. It's just pulling back on the track. It's 168 again. He slowly getting up to speed, but he's not going very quickly. It's the car that it was involved in a few incidents. Everybody's moving again. It's 402 going slow. Looks like we're all good. It's going down the mountain slowly. It's the Ferrari. But he's on the Conrad straight now. There's a big traffic jam caused by it. There's a few badly damaged cars. There's a Mercedes with his hazards on. He's struggling down the straight. He's on the grass a bit. But you might catch him in the chase. Next car ahead of you is the badly damaged Mercedes. You'll definitely be going for the pits. You've got one more lap to go, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to pull in the pits before you get to him, just. There he goes. Now, they were in 4th position, so if that back mark is taking him out, they're not going to be happy.
Is he ready?
I'm ready. Good stint.
Yeah, that's driving.
Can you start the engine for me?
Yeah.
Good.
10 seconds.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Change of view to get your review mirror back.
Yep,
Yeah.
Don't get your mirrors. Thanks for that, Shoreland. Now, at the moment, Shoreland, we don't have you down for another stint. Do you want to do? Have you got? Are you going to be able to do one, or do you have to go?
That was a stint.
Moment, I think next in is Morris. So I wouldn't be unhappy to squeeze you in for another stint after that. Whereas, let us know if you got the. I know you have to go to work, don't you?
You want me to take another stint? I'm able to.
That say you can't.
I'm able to take another stint.
Okay. I would. Well, it's going to be a couple of hours at least, so we'll double check with you. But if you want to, Chris is going to take this stint. I've got Morris down for the next one, unless he wants to defer to you.
Yeah. So I'm switching over to your screen right now.
Okay. Okay. Now just jump back on chat and let us know.
Yeah.
We'll be shouting out when Chris's stints start to get towards the end to see what we do next. Oh, you've made a friend. Chris has made a friend already out of Timothy. Oh, he up to going down the left. Got another one following him. He's also a lap ahead of us. Oh, it's almost our counterpart. But in blue.
If anyone is having problems with brake markers that have been removed, just exit and jump back in and it will.
Yeah, I've done that, and I think Morris may have done as well.
Right.
But Chris was practicing on the practice server, and he identified for the chase. You know the Liqui Moly arch?
Yeah.
He says when that disappears out of view, that's when you should brake.
Yep.
So he can see that. So he's got that one in. And that's the worst part of the track, I think. For missing brake markers. Everywhere else, I think I'm okay, but I've never been able to figure anything out. So We'll have to bookmark that one from Chris. Chris's patented brake marker.
What happened is that ever since Grand GT Sport, I've been using the trees on the right, so
Yes.
I've developed a natural instinct with it.
But you can't see him at night, which is pesky.
Yeah, just as they coming over the hill, but don't look for it.
Yeah.
Choose a marker that you are comfortable with.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think the Liqui Moly one that Chris has identified, and that'll be a really good one because you use that in the day as well. So when it disappears behind the rise, that's when you need to start braking. Because I was really struggling there. I was losing a lot of time at the chase.
In the wet conditions, I use the crane. Yeah, the crane is over to the left.
Oh, yeah. I think when it was wet there, I was just brake as early as possible.
After, because you're going uphill, car will stop.
We're not wondering if we need to make that call to go to engine map 2 because 7 hours to go, but there's still no sign whatsoever, is there, of rain?
I doubt, because of how high the wind is presently, I doubt we'll see any rain until maybe the end.
Well, normally I think based on my understanding, it's up to 20 kilometers an hour now. You'd expect it to really cheer Chris up.
The effect from wind that is that high is that it blew away all the clouds. So there's no opportunity for the clouds to actually.
Yeah. But I've read it is the higher the wind is, the more chance there is the weather will change, and there's no wind, it's less chance for the weather to change. So, but who knows? It's a bit of a mystery, isn't it? ACC weather.
That was an old trick I used back in rallying days, but 6 years back when I used to do the thing in real life.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I mean, somebody's done a 202.
Yeah. 17 track, 202s, 201s coming up there.
Yeah. Sorry? Oh, sorry, 187. That's up, pointing the wrong way round, they won't be very happy. So I'll be sorry about that, Chris. I was too busy staggered at somebody's fast time. That was P2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was P2 that was in the wall. That was Enders.
Whoa.
They are just getting it turned around now. But I imagine they're going to need repairs after that. Oof. There you go, Chris. Effective already. You are scaring them out of the way. P2 jumped out the track ahead of you.
Yeah, because I'm so fast.
You come in. He saw you coming and he shit himself. I wouldn't like to have you coming up behind me, Chris. I'll be shit. Chris,
yeah,
Chris
I'm dangerous.
Chris is coming. He's going to sieve his way through us.
Marked as a dangerous driver.
Believe me, whenever I'm looking at Chris driving, I seriously have the jitters. This guy is super aggressive. He's very quick on that race fuel, so don't worry.
What? Your audio's quite a bit better now.
Yeah.
Do you have your mic sat somewhere funny when you're driving, or if you? I use. Well, obviously I've got a really swanky mic because I do a bit of streaming. But if you not got a headset one?
The headset is giving a lot of problems hooking up on my PC.
All right.
A lot of problems, yeah.
Yeah, because now it's not so bad to understand you. When you were driving, we couldn't understand a word.
What happened is that I took off one of the fans. I used like 2 fans.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I have 2 fans as well.
One to cool the wheel and one to try to cool me.
Yeah, know exactly what you mean. A lot of cars in the pits.
Right now it's midday in Trinidad and Tobago, so
wow.
Sun is like right outside the window.
Listen, right. I'm struggling to cope today because I think today's going to be the warmest day of the year so far in the UK. So we're hitting 20 degree. We're hitting 20 degrees here.
Okay. Hey, send me that 20 degrees over.
Yeah. I can barely cope.
I'm like 40 inside here, so send me that 20.
Oh,
Right, so now we can hear you much more clearly. Did you want to do another stint, or do you want to think about it?
Yeah, if you guys okay with that, I'll do another stint. Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely okay with it because I was dreading having to do 3.
Yeah, I would do another stint. That is not a problem.
Okay.
So what I would do, I'm gonna message the other guy who's on shift with me.
Yeah.
It won't be a problem because he and I have a long, like 20 plus years working together. So
Okay.
I'll just have him hold
you're going to tell him you're having a really good day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, he too is a race driver, you know.
Oh, okay.
ACC. But yeah, he and I did rallying together.
Okay.
And
Okay.
this guy is super skillful.
Well, why is he not here now then?
Well, I don't know. I've been trying to get him for years now to get into
to take the plunge.
Simulation.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys who believes sim racing is for kids. So
yeah. Chris is just trying Chris is just trying your theory there of just touching the wall just straightens the wheels out. So at the moment we'll go Morris next and then you again.
Okay,
so
yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So you got a couple of hours just in case your friend says no. Oh, massive off behind you there, yeah. Right into the wall. 168. That's a car that's a number of laps down. I think they've had a very hard race. That was the one that Morris drove into when they couldn't decide where to go. Two's off on the chase right ahead of you.
Because I'm in the stream, Captain, could you verify Dan Barnard, his team is out?
Oh.
They are out, yeah. They are out.
A team?
Yes. Yeah, they are in Aston Martin, but they are out. Something happened. He was leading at one time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what their car number would be. I'd have to go and look it up everywhere, and I'll get a bit.
No, don't. They are out.
Ooh.
Could instantly tell that.
Oh, Ram must be on an outlap there. There's a Lamborghini. He's done a 3:19 lap time. It must be an outlap. Lots of cars going into the pits. Dead on the hour. I'm still puzzled by this because. Well, maybe they've gone long on. They've already mapped 2'd. Got 7 hours left. And I think 5 more sets of tyres, really. Did you do it again then, Chris?
Yeah, I can do not stint later.
No. Did you brush the wall again then?
No.
Alright, okay. Oh. So distracting me now. Was he having a dive? Flipping heck.
Dude!
Whoa!
What is he doing? First he's diving me.
Yeah. They're all rubbing there, weren't they? Oh, Chris is angry.
Whoa.
Well, he's in platinum class anyway, so.
Yeah.
You know, we're back to 3rd in class, guys. Well done.
We're in P16 though. 17, yeah.
Yeah, Vandalin's gone through. We're down to we're officially in P17, but 3rd in class.
Yeah.
Well done.
Can I just confirm my mic's not working?
Well done. P3 silver class.
Yeah, I can hear you then, Morris. Yeah.
Cool.
It's another 7 hours to go, team. Did we make that strategic call? Do we go map 2 now? Still no sign of any rain. I would welcome your input.
Yeah, map
I think it's your call. I mean, I haven't looked into strategies at all for this race, so it's really.
We had a bit of a chat.
Go map 2 now.
Yeah.
Have a see how it feels, and if it's like still driving all right or better or.
The chat we had.
I think it's losing that much time.
No.
About you know.
The chat we had, you Chris, was if it rains and we use wet tyres, then we're not so constricted by having 10 sets of tyres. But we're 5 hours in, and there's only been one light shower. So we said we're
changing to map 2.
Yeah. So we said we'd do the first half of the race like full attack, and if it didn't chuck it down, we'll go to map 2, and then we'll try and stretch it out for the final set of tyres.
Or just map 2 it over the mountain and like you
mix and match. Yeah.
Well, that's a bit hard for me because I have to do it in.
Oh, in the menu thing, the MFD.
I don't have enough buttons with all the other stuff to change that I can map.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're only I can't remember now. Was it about half a second? I think possibly a bit more.
Where have it
just smoothed it out a bit over the mountain?
Yeah.
I thought.
But for sure, if it saves us a whole stop, then definitely worth it. We've already had. We haven't had that many repairs, have we? We've had that stop go 30 to bump the times a bit. So yeah, map 2. Let's see how we go. We can go hyper aggressive towards the end if we have to. Where is G?
So Banan's team is in P5, and apparently they had an incident because they are locked down.
Oh yeah, something definitely happened to them. They were a long way down at one point. I think they were down at 13th. I imagine they've had repairs and the pit stop is out of sync. But we've got Lord Nem and Eugene driving at the same time. Who's in charge of this race?
Yeah, Eugene is ahead of him, yeah.
Could cause chaos now.
Look at the car. No wonder. Alien debris.
Well, I did my fastest lap on map 2.
There you go, you see.
Yeah, because you have more control, that's why. Yeah.
It didn't speak for my driving before, that means. Honestly.
Maybe we've all been wrong all along and map 1 isn't the way to go. I think Eugene just skimmed the wall himself, actually.
Yeah, but you're losing on the straight. I mean, that I can see.
I mean, I don't think it's that far off.
No, it's not far off. Actually, you regain that on the mountain easily.
Only a few K, couple of K, so.
Oh, poor Chris. He's got nobody to play with.
I said to my friend when we talked about the race, I said, I want a quiet, boring race.
You got one at the moment, haven't you? You're no man's land. All
Okay.
looking good. 25 seconds to the car behind you. That's cool. I thought they were. Thought so. That's what happened to him. He's on his own as well. Oh, it's that yellow and blue bloody Aston Martin. Been fighting them all race. Now, you promised me, Chris, that you would be as slow as me.
Sorry.
You've done a 204.8. Oh, it's making me look bad now. Oh! Was that a bit of a slide? That was a bit of a slider, was it?
Yeah, sure.
Don't be showing off because Lord Nem's just behind you.
Captain, you were doing 246s and
Yeah.
you were doing 246s.
Yeah. Don't get it. Chushi behind you doesn't seem to be getting any closer, but according to Pitwall, he's putting in some good lap times, 203 and a bit. A long 203. Still taking him a long time to catch you, even if he is. Oh, Lord Nem's ahead of you. My mistake.
Scandalous.
Get him. You know what you need to do. I've had machine guns especially fitted.
So he is not going to work fast. He'll be under pressure trying to cut. So you just stay consistent.
Yeah, I remember what Lord Nem did to me on this very corner. So, you know what needs to be done, Chris.
Hey, I need to go share the screen.
Apart from behind you, most of the race is quite well spread out, which should reduce the chance of any big pile-ups. And 7 is off. The 8. It was P8, now it's P10. A lot of teams struggling in the dark.
That's where I'm oversteering usually.
Yeah. It's very difficult to get the cutting right.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to crash. Somehow, Enders in the Mercedes is still in second place.
That's because the other guys pit. He had dropped.
No,
The other guy,
P2, we saw them the wrong way around and in the wall with major damage.
yeah, and
No.
they got past him, but then they pit right after, not too long after, so he's back up in P2.
Yeah. So I think Zellenberg is way out front at the moment in a Lamborghini.
Yeah. Lamborghini's fast here.
Definitely trying to get past P14. Well, it's got quite a gap between him and P14. He's flashing his lights off. Got a huge lead.
Flashing the daylight out of. Flashing the daylight out of people.
Rallycross.
Let's go. Old Neb's trying to scamper away.
Steve, about the stints.
Yes.
If we need to swap me and Sherland, would we be swapping you and me at the same time?
We can keep it so, yeah, we're always doing a switch out, but...
Just because that would...
What I can do is... Sherland can replace me. I do one less stint.
Yeah, but if Sherland needs to swap with me for the next stint...
Yeah. We'll
at the moment puts me on the double.
Yeah, we'll bump them round. Yeah, don't worry. We'll make sure you get a break. I don't want to terrify you. When we did early doors, we did Suzuka. I remember it was 9 hours or 12 hours. And that was before we knew about how to join the server in the right order. And they rebooted the server right at the start of the race with just 5 minutes to go. And we didn't rejoin the right way. So out of 4 drivers that were supposed to drive, only 2 of us got back into the car. And the other driver, he wasn't actually available. So I did 7-8 hours straight.
Whoa! Wow!
And the arms were like spaghetti at the end of it. I couldn't feel.
Yeah, I mean, the 90-minute sort of races are, I'd say, my preferred limit.
Yeah.
Every now and again.
It was
the limit for me as well.
Yeah, it was gruesome. I think on reflection, you can probably try harder if you do one stint, then have a gap, and then do another stint and have a gap.
Guy behind pinned himself on the wall.
Oh, did he? So he seemed to be struggling, yeah. But I think initially it was like a badge of honour. How many stints can I do back to back without stopping? But we ended up with a rule where a team has to be a team of more than one driver because there was one guy doing the whole, it's like 12-hour, I think, on his own. And he come like third or fourth as well. It got everybody quite irritated.
There was a guy last season at Suzuka who he did practically the entire race by himself.
Yeah. They usually get one. But
I
it's
think Matt Malone does that every year for charity.
Yeah.
He does the 12 hours of Bathurst by himself, and then at the end, he gets disqualified because he didn't do a driver change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the argument I put forward was, if you've only got one driver, you don't need to compromise on the setup for multiple drivers. You simply just have it exactly how you want it, can't you?
That's true.
But yeah, I can't. It won't be easy to do 12 hours straight. You've got to think about time.
But you did a wonderful job with the setup, by the way.
Yeah.
It feels great.
You guys want to hear something? I was doing some laps in race fuel with Nuttall and Ten Brinke, and they were not far off Milan. They were like few tenths. So our setup is great.
It's just me that can't adapt, Morris.
Oh. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Can't see it from this view.
Sorry. That was my throttle again.
Oh.
Just kept sticking.
You okay? Did you get damage?
Loads.
All right. Do you need to box?
Oh. Yeah.
I got 1 minute and something damage.
Turn the tyres off. No fuel. Just fix the repairs if you think you need it.
No fuel.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Doesn't turn. No, I can't see.
Don't worry. Keep going. Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
I'm trying to turn off the fuel.
There you go.
External camera.
Turn now. There you go. Oh, careful now. Going across the track. You are not clear behind. You are not clear behind. Let him through. Go to the pits now. Don't worry too much about no fuel. You're about halfway through your stint, aren't you? You don't need to add any in, I think.
Yeah, but I'm adding 90 liters at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Don't panic.
And that's not cool. I don't want to add anything.
No tyres. Yeah.
No tyres, no.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about the pressures then. Just simply get the repairs done.
No fuel, no tyres.
Cool. Is it a potentiometer sticking?
Fucking shit! Damn. It didn't happen for such a long time, and now it just kept sticking. Yeah. And of course, although I was braking, I went right into the wall.
Yeah.
You know what we should have done, Captain? I should have let him request me. A bit late for that now, yeah.
But I don't think you're not very long in, are you, Chris? How many laps have you got left?
I got another 21 laps left.
Yeah, so we're only halfway through, sure. So we do a full swap. We do like tyres, driver change, and everything. It takes a lot longer. It should be probably down to about 40 seconds, I guess, now with the repairs on their own.
This effectively would have gotten rid of the short stint.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's right. No, I think if we go with the map 2 plan, Shoreland, I don't think we have a short stint to play with.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was exactly halfway through. There was no point in bouncing the stints around. Just get repaired and.
It's a total freak accident. It happens, and then I can drive 2 hours and it doesn't.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Chris.
We've only dropped 2 places. So I don't think it's too bad actually.
loads of time left for for stuff to happen.
You talk just like your pit crew chief now, don't you? You see what's happened to you? Your crew chief has corrupted you.
Honest. He tells it as it is.
His crew chief has corrupted his mind. Got plenty of space around you. There's no chaos
That was
close.
so pure and innocent.
Exactly. Yes.
In racing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, totally.
I've heard Morris used to be like in the choir, the local choir, and everything. Went to Sunday school, and now look at him. Sim racing does this to you. Okay.
Chris, just so you know, nothing compares to what happened to me at Imola, so forget about it, man.
You've got a lapped car just 4 seconds behind you. I think we're good. Car 94's in the pits. Looks like they're behind us anyway. Car 88. Just gone through the cut in the car you're chasing. So you're not that far behind them. Let's see what they're doing.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Sorry? Deepak's doing 205s, and you were doing 204s, low 204s, so yeah, well...
At least you didn't do it coming out of the pits.
No, nobody else mentioned that. I may have been the only witness to that, Horace. And now you've just given it away.
No, I've seen it too.
Oh, 340. Oh, somebody's gone off on the
I'm a
cuts.
gentleman, you know, compared to you swearers here.
Yes, that's what put you.
Choir boy.
That's what's putting him off. It's all the dirty, bad language. Somebody went off in the cutting behind you, actually, Chris, and it's held up everybody who's behind you. That's handy.
Gotta find my rhythm back now.
You'll get there, you'll get there. Car 88 is just going through Murray's now and over the start-finish line, so... And... 204.8 he did. Actually, on the next straight, let's go back to the pit menu and make sure it's actually the tyres and fuel are reset activated.
Yes, they are.
Okay, cool. Massive gap behind you now after that incident last lap. Well, actually, whilst we think on Shoreland, have you had your Mars bars and stuff that you need today?
Yeah,
You're all good.
yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, back on it with your lap times. Deepak's doing quite well, but Litucci and Solo ahead. They're in the 205s.
Okay.
So you are making a dent in P16 and P17. He's asking why there's a tornado on Bathurst. I think it's the wind, isn't it? 20 kilometres an hour wind.
Oopsie.
Straightening them panels out again.
Who needs a splitter?
Oh, I'd like to say, by the way, well done, team. We've had no track cut warnings so far. Hopefully it'll put them off. Deepak ahead of us is just about to have the leader catch him, so we'll have to make way. Just quite a bit of traffic between you and him. I think quite a few of them are ahead of Deepak, so we'll have the same problem with blue flags. He'll have to make way. What's the in-game time now, Chris?
11:20.
Oh my god, we're still not past midnight. Temperature's down to 15 now. 2, 1. Off on the mountain. They're behind us.
How many more sets of tyres have we got?
This time round, we've failed to make a note of which sets we've actually been using. I think Chris should be on set number 5, though. Which is another thing I didn't think of. When I told Chris not to change tyres, it would have also been a very bad idea because those tyres haven't been used for a full hour. So if we had have changed, we'd have had a part use set. Would have left us in a real old quandary. Luckily, we didn't change tyres, so we're still on track.
How many laps have you got left, Chris?
Just wait till he's on the straight.
15.
Are the pressures looking okay, Chris?
0.5, 0.8, 0.9, 0.8.
Pretty good.
So yeah, they are.
Yeah, because the track's just going to get colder, really, isn't it?
So coming around with 5 hours 55 to go. So we'd still need to do a little bit of fuel saving at some point. But I think that would be towards the end we could do that.
Yeah. We'll probably just have to see how we go. For all we know, we can have another minute of repairs.
Far off, I don't think.
Yeah. Not quite at Ross Brawn levels of planning.
Yeah.
One saying sorry to everybody. I think they had a spin and got stuck. But that's what happens here, isn't it? I believe you. Living dangerously, don't you, Chris?
Yeah, I think with pit stops and future damage, we're going to be there or thereabouts.
So the next person who crashes can say, I've just done that to help our strategy.
Yeah.
All part of the plan. Number 11 car in our class has definitely got away. They're in P8 at the moment. And the next silver class car's P13. Leaders pitted. Coming up the inside.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Where I wanted him to go.
Oh!
God damn it.
Get down off the mountain and then make a call, do you, if you think it's bad? If it is, same strat. You think it's okay?
At the moment, I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, car is going straight, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the bump.
We get away with it, it's okay.
Oh, the lights though are gone.
Oh, well, that only affects you, not anybody else.
Yeah, I know. But it does. I can't see the apex.
Well, don't we just flicker? Are we just off? Have a look how long it would take to fix, maybe on the next straight.
Uh, 29 seconds.
A long time.
Yeah. I think
Maybe you can hold somebody up behind you, you can use their lights.
yeah.
Going up the inside.
It's hard to let someone through here.
Yeah, generally I wouldn't even try. I'd
Yeah,
wait till
I gotta
Conrod.
I gotta fix that. Because the car also doesn't turn anymore.
Okay. Same drill as last time. No fuel, no tyres. Just the fixes. You've got the whole of a straight to sort it out. How many laps are actually left on this stint? It's got to be quite a few, is it? It's over 10.
11.
Yeah. Keep going. It's,
Damn it. That button drives me
it's
crazy.
about 25 minutes worth of driving, isn't it? Yeah.
Can't see shit.
can't see for about a few. It's gone up on the jacks. I sit here going, has he stopped? Has he stopped? How long was it without any tyres and stuff?
37 seconds.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say it seems to be just as difficult for everybody else. Because we're going to rejoin in 20th place. But still 6th in class. But quite a way ahead now, the car's ahead of us. Wait a minute.
So who's gonna take over from me, by the way?
Morris is next. Are you good for the last stint, Morris?
I was miles away then, watching the repeat of the stream. Is it me next?
You're next on the rota, and then Shoreland was after you.
Did he not need us to switch for this one?
No, he said what he's done is he's had a word with his mate, and now he's not going into work at all. He's enjoying our company so much, even you with your potty mouth, that he's prepared to stick it out to the end of the race. So he's do you next if you're comfortable, Morris, and then Shoreland after you. Yeah, sure.
How long have you got?
11 laps or something.
11 was that? Sorry.
I think that's what he said last. Yeah, and he said the tyre pressures were really good when I checked with him. So we'll start to set those in.
Well, let me drive 2 laps before we do tire pressures, because of course they cooled down now.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. No worries.
Because I was in the pits, because they're low at the moment. But
okay. See if they stabilise out. We've got time.
one more lap, then they should be back to where they should be.
Actually, well, what we can do actually, because it's a long way off, isn't it, from the pit stop? So when you next go down up to Quarry, we'll at least get them in the ballpark. Then you only have to fine tune them, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I will go and powder my nose and visit the little girl's room.
More detail than we needed to know, but thanks for sharing.
Powder my nose.
With none of that going on. Okay, if you bump them all up so the front left is 26.5, then you're probably in the ballpark. Just go from there.
Number 7.
Tyre set number 7. Oh, I'm afraid that we'll probably out one. It automatically chooses the least worn tyre, so there'll be a good set of tyres. But we failed to record which tyre sets we've been using earlier in the race, so just have to not worry about that.
Did you say 26?
26.5. If you increase all the tyre pressures and make the front left 26.5, I don't think you'll be too far away for the others when we decide to fine tune it. Stewards are doing their stuff. I don't think we've been involved in anything, have we?
No. I don't think so.
Huh? Nope. No heroes mentioned for us. 420 is getting a lot of mentions. Why does that ring a bell?
Okay.
You're doing a lap, aren't you, before settling in? That is depressing. Escabel's just ahead of you in their P17.
A lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, I cost us like 3 laps, so...
No, it wasn't that much. No, it was never that much. Half a lap. Ugh. Anyway, everybody else has stuff in the wall as well at some point. I mean, somehow you've still got car number 88 ahead of you. That was the car you were chasing before you clipped the wall.
You gotta be kidding me, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
You were behind 88 for quite a while, and then I thought, well, the gap's sort of stabilising, it doesn't look like it's coming down much. And then you boxed and repaired, and you come out and you're still behind 88, so anything could happen, I think. Just going on the Comrade straight there, so it's about half a lap. And they're right behind Uros's Jack, so they're going to start like tangling with each other, hopefully. I might slow them down a bit, give us a few problems. Chance for Chris to swoop in. Oh. 94 went straight on turn 1. Oh, no. One's dead. Somehow they're in silver, platinum class. We're dead last. We're having a nightmare. Mexican racing, I think. How are your pressures settling out then, Chris?
0.3, 0.4, 0.7, 0.5. So pretty
much bang on, I think, really.
Yeah, pretty much bang on. I think down the hill on the straight, we're going to do the pressures.
No worries. Yellow flag on the top of the mountain. Getting going again. Badly damaged BMW on the way down the mountain. I think they should be clear by the time you get there. But their car is quite the handful. Big damage to 340. They're already behind us though. Yeah, they cleared on Conrad straight. Oh, number 4's gone off as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. 26.5. 25 point.
Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't ready either.
That's alright, it's alright.
Very smart.
I'll get my next one up to quarry. I know the front left is good anyway, because that's the one we used as a trigger point, wasn't it? But it's probably a good time. It's reasonably quiet around you, isn't it, at the moment? Unlike my final laps where I had somebody 0.6 behind me.
26.5.
Front left, yeah, and 25.8 if you're going up the next straight for the front right. That was
25.8, yeah.
25.8, 26.5 rear left.
Yeah.
And 25.9.
Got it.
That's what you left with. Full load of fuel.
Max fuel, yeah.
Morris requested.
Yeah.
Temperature 50. Relaxed. Got a few laps to go, haven't you still?
Thick.
That's quite a while, isn't it? But best double check Morris is still selected when it comes to the pits, because it seems to keep resetting itself, doesn't it? Bit chock-a-block ahead of you going down the mountain. But they all seem to be getting through safely, but there's one hell of a traffic jam up ahead of you.
Oopsie.
Boop, 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 boop. Cut the grass. As long as there's no cut warning there, we're alright, aren't we? Triple 6 off on the mountain. They are in the gravel. They're turning it around. Just coming up to Skyline they are. Waiting to rejoin the track. Rejoining the track now, just on Skyline. Should be up to speed before you get there. Okay. Else having trouble on the mountain. Just checking out Calvin Duran ahead of you. Unfortunately, not making any mistakes. It's all clear on the mountain now.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Oh, 6 hours down, 6 hours to go.
Yep. Well done, guys. I think we are doing great.
Well, plenty of time for it to come together yet. We're still hanging on to 16 class, so we're not totally out of touch. And we all know how friendly the mountain likes to be. Hoping Morris is hearing us, because I think he's got about 3 laps left now.
Yep, 3 laps.
3 laps. Well, we don't come on. If Morris don't come online, you're getting in the car, Shoreland. For the moment, it should be Morris. It should be Morris next. He said he was coming back.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I'm ready.
Days off. So 666 is off again, I think. Skyline speeding up. Should be well clear by the time we get over there. They've had a lot of offs in that BMW.
Lap count check.
It says 2, so
Okay.
for sure 1 more after that.
Nearly time. Morris, can you click on drive now so you can get to the right car? Here we go. Here we go, Chris. Lord Nem. Lord Nem, 1.2 seconds.
Oh no, it's putting me in the right car.
Oh yeah? Ah, sorted. Clearly it's got on better. Oh, 88's off in Quarry. This is for position. 88's just recovered and going back up, going up the mountain.
Did the thing work for reconnecting to do the
Yeah.
brake markers?
Yes, it should do.
Or are they
Well, we've sussed
all up
out
there at the moment?
Chris as only you can tell. It's unique to the individual. Chris has identified, the Liquid Molly arch that's just before Murray's. He's crashed again. 88's crashed again. He's spun out. He's spun out on the descent of the mountain. He's pointing the wrong way. He's on the right-hand side of the track. But you've got that position, Chris. He's still there. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's on your right-hand side as you're coming up now. You're through. Ooh. Oh, he's pulled across the track. Oh! That was horrific. He just took somebody out while recovering.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And it was the car in third position.
Oh. Oh, man.
Thank you, Nem.
He's getting going again. Oh, that wasn't nice to watch. Keep going, guys. Keep it going.
Okay, last lap.
I'll have to go. Anyway, as we was just saying, Morris, Chris has worked out after all this time that for the chase, you know, the liquid moly arch, as that disappears behind the rise in the ground, that's when you need to brake. So if the markers are there for you, first few laps, use them. But then see if you can figure out how to use the liquid moly arch, because that we can use day and night.
Actually, the markers are still there.
Yes, I think they will be, because as Morris has left the server and rejoined. So we'll have the brake markers, but always a good idea to figure out what you can use when they go missing. Okay, so being completely selfish, the good news for us is Car 88 is now boxing to repair that Audi, so even though we're going to box as well, all being well, we should just stay ahead of them. Depends if they've figured out that they just need to box for repairs only, perhaps. Don't know how far they are with the stints. Are you boxing this lap, Chris?
Yep, boxing this lap.
You need to... Ooh, somebody just had it off behind you. It's deselected, Morris. You'll need to select him again as next driver. Don't know why it keeps doing that.
For me, it's selected.
Is it? Alright, it's just showing connected here. Now it's showing me. Now it's showing Morris. Yeah, it's just set to Morris now.
Yeah, it just need to be.
Yeah, it seems to. I think it's developed a bit of a new feature for us. It's coming up to the pit lane.
Feature.
Yeah. It's in the pit lanes now. Oh, you stopped.
Yeah, I didn't want it to put the pit limiter on.
Oh.
I pressed twice, and then I wasn't sure if it's on or not.
The MFD apparently is bugging out, so just be careful.
Yeah, a few people have said, Nin's posted something about a crane crash. If you did the wrong thing.
Oh, sorry guys, that could have been so much better. So much better.
Well, what way?
I'll do better the next one, hopefully.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries. We good.
Are you starting the car?
Absolutely. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Car should be started.
I'm going.
Ah.
Have a good one.
Good luck.
We'll need it.
Car number 2 is just coming around the final corner.
Air. Actually, the warmest day of the year here as well.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a nice day.
So we got like 25.
Oh, shut up. Listen, we like it in this country with its mild temperatures. Just don't be getting Shoreland to roll out his super temperatures. Well, I think that went okay, really, Chris. Everybody's having trouble on the mountain. We are still... Well, we're back to 15 class.
Good.
And I'm not too sure how the pit stops are going to work out.
I know that nobody gets through without issues, but totaling the car twice is...
Chris.
Yeah.
That wasn't totaling the car. I totaled the car in free practice twice. where it wouldn't move.
Oh, this is I've got the mirror thing. Do the mirror.
Don't worry, do it on the straight. There's a lap down the car behind you, so it don't matter. Okay.
Oh, come on.
I quickly go and say hi to the other ones.
Sure.
Just to...
I think he's trying too hard behind you. He's going to mess it up. And you'll get a gap.
No, I'm doing bad.
You're alright. You just need to get up to speed, that's all.
Practiced a bit more at night. Well, I should have practiced at night.
You'll be fine. Just drive yourself into it. Triple six is off again. On the move.
No!
What happened there? Seem okay? What did you do? Just clip the wall?
Come on.
Somehow. Yeah, right, yeah, it's got to drive through. What is that?
That's for the collision. Pause on P3.
Where's race control give it?
Yeah.
He's having a look up your inside. But he's not made it. Swung over now. Oh no. P18 right behind us. That's what's going on. It stopped shaking themselves out. You two were battling out last time, weren't you? Coming up your inside. Stino's pushing his luck. Desperately trying to unlap himself. .114 has crashed. That is the next car up on us. He's pointing the wrong way down the track. He's against the wall, so he's having to wait a long time to be able to recover. Still not recovered. Got it pointing in the right direction. Oh, it's on Skyline, he crashed. Definitely worth to keep pushing Morris, because that just shows you 114 was almost a lap up on us, and now we're only half a lap and he still might need to box for repairs.
One more spot here.
Keeping an eye on him.
I'm not in for another 2 hours at least, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Shoreland will be next.
Cool. So I can cook some food.
Oh, to be getting jealous. Food?
Food?
Food? Well, car 114's being brave, they've stayed out. But they got significant damage. They just crossed the start-finish line. Whoa! Keep calm, son, keep calm. You okay? Oh, you okay?
No.
Okay. Drivable?
Not really.
Well, to the pits. Slow it down to get control of it. It's faster to drive to the pits rather than to get the trailer back, as it were. Concentrate on getting down the mountain. One more car to come past you, and then you got a bit of a gap.
Wee.
4 seconds gap behind you. Coming up on you now.
I can't turn left. Can't turn right.
Can't turn at all. I know how that feels, believe me.
A lot of traffic coming up. Stay on the outside of the corner.
Wee.
A few more cars to come through. Try and stay off the grass if you can, because it really throws the car off. One more car. Got a reasonably clear track behind you now.
Come on.
Car 11 is coming up behind you. That's in you now. 297 is a little bit behind them. A little bit further behind.
Oh, I'll fuck these tyres as well.
A few seconds away. And they're passing now. Car 30. seeing you now. Your call if you want to go across the gravel. Don't forget to bear to the right.
Not much choice, really.
Don't forget to bear to the right or you won't get around the barriers. Cut it sharp left, stay on the grass.
Ah.
Fuel off. No fuel. Don't change tyres, we ain't set the pressures.
I don't think my front right's turning 30 degrees.
If you want to put pressures in,
Well,
definitely no fuel. Although it won't make much difference. You had virtually full tanks, didn't you? Don't forget to put the pit limiter on.
yeah, I don't think there's any worry about the pit limiter.
Oh, I got done for it when I had damaged car. Well, the driver exit when you're exiting, you'll need it on for sure. No fuel. If you want to change tyres, say now and I'll give you the pressures.
Well, they're going to cool down.
Okay, they might have a flat spot, might be the worry. See what it's like when you go out.
Oh, I'm going to have a flat spot, yeah. I'll just fuel save so you lot can go flat out.
How long is it going to take?
Oh, 1 minute 50.
That's a very long time, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Happens. It happened to me twice.
Morris, it's not your fault. It's Chris's fault because he wrote the car off earlier.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Right, come on, comeback time.
You're still in leading BMW, so don't worry about it.
We're the best BMW?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wait a minute. Are we the only BMW?
No, we're not. Well, I'm in the kitchen. I'll hear you later.
Alright. I've seen your message in the Discord chat, Shoreland. What we need now is a thunderstorm here. That'd help us.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any need to fuel save now, is there really?
No, I don't think 2 minutes is going to make that big a difference. Well,
use a bit more.
It's you can go to map 1 then, yeah, see how we go. We got 5.5 hours, but yeah, it took about 5 minutes then, didn't it? Because it was about 3 minutes recovery to the pits. That's the pit limiter.
What?
You see me go.
I just do it automatically.
Well, you see me go very quick then. Alright, I can't see a penalty. We would have had it straight away.
Fronts are hot, yes, I know.
That's crew chief giving you some advice. Oh, I can never tell these things. The tyres feel lumpy as though they got bad flat spot. we're coming up inside.
Okay. We're doing it there. Whoa. Oh, I'm riding tight.
Hmm?
I said say on 2 wheels.
Oh, right. On the 2 wheels I used to drive, I used to power with my own legs. I won't understand your complicated newfangled phrases.
Nervous. Apprehensive. Just
Oh, I'm like that all the time.
too cautious and it's making me worse.
Okay, the tyres settling down now.
Yeah, they're. I mean, they're screwed, but there was not. I don't think there was.
The temperatures are okay there.
In, yeah, they're all
Yeah.
in the range.
Any vibration for the wheel?
Not on this wheel, no.
Tell you what, if I remember, what tyre set is on the car?
6, is it? It should be.
Yeah. Okay. Tells you, doesn't it, in the in your little display, the number in the middle of the 4 tyres is which set you got.
I'll have a look in a bit.
Yeah.
7.
Set 7. Yeah, that'd be about right. I think we started on an odd number or something. Set 7. Okay. What we'll do is we'll, if we remember, we'll have a look at them after the race. Because it'd be useful to know if they are flat spotted by what happened. Should be.
Does that leave us with enough? Have we...
Yeah, what it does is the game will automatically choose the tyres that are in the best condition.
Okay.
So what we probably did is, let's say, you know, the setup you prepared. If you'd selected tyre set 3, for example, in there, it would start the race on tyre set 3, so the numbers would be all out of order. So it takes it from your setup for the first set to use on the car. But you are doing the... Oh. You're doing the 6th stint, so we've used 6 set of tyres. Got 4 more sets of tyres left, and there's 4 more stints to go. So if you had changed tyres, we'd have just had 1 knackered set of tyres that somebody has to use. And the game would have probably put them on automatically, because even if they were flat spotted, they would have been in better nick than all the other sets we have.
What you could do is which of the tires that we had short stints on?
We haven't had any with short stints on. We have to use them all. Yeah, we've only got 10 sets for 12 hours, so there's 10 stints, and each of us has to use the tyre for the full stint, no matter what. So for all we know, some other teams may come towards us at the end of a race. If they've just willy-nilly changed tyres everywhere, they're going to have some really bad state tyres. A lot of other cars have crashed a lot more than we have, haven't they?
Yeah.
So if they keep changing the tyres when they do repairs, the tyres are just going to be all over the show for them. So we can still hope the race can come to us towards the end. And the crashes we've had, that everybody else could have as well. Because we are behind car 88 again, and they had a bit of a mare themselves. 297's just crashed as well. And they are P8. A bit of a sorry state. So yeah, you're doing slightly better times than Mansell behind you. What we want to do, Morris, when you're on the straight, is check that the pit stop has got changed tyres and refueling back on.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah. I wonder, should we perhaps have set up a pit strat 4 with no fuel and no tyres? So we could have just jumped to that. We have to try that, wouldn't we? An experiment.
Yeah.
Although I think it is only Bathurst where you know you're going to end up just going for repairs a lot.
Well, we seem to be having a better night than Nam.
They are quite a way ahead of us now, though.
They're 30th, aren't they?
They're P19. Oh, Lord Nem. Oh, sorry, Nins. And Nins was in my mind then. Nins' car 404 is in P19. Lord Nem, yeah, they're out the back. P30. They're still going, and that's what matters. Although we just had a bit of a trip across the track for Lord Nem there. I've clearly cursed him by cutting to him. Eugene's car with Gosselin and Martin Sinolta, they're in third. Although again, I've cursed it. Just as I go to him, he has a right old bounce across the curbs and nearly spins, but catches it. At least one of our cars is doing very, very well indeed. So you are opening the gut, continuing to open the gap to Mantle behind you. Fortunately, Alan Dorf and Govind Rajan is going very quick. The 88 car. Govind Rajan is doing 2:03.2. Wow. But he did that at the expense of putting it right into the wall at one point, so there's danger in pushing that hard. Let's set part 2 of this up.
Oh, I kissed the wall there.
Shh. You're just correcting the paint. Just correcting the paint, that's all you do.
Properly. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh.
Goodness is what you need to be saying. Goodness gracious me.
I hope he lets me pass for fucking for I don't know how much contact there was there. None.
Busy setting up
Sure, I
parts.
punted him then.
Oh, you got away with it then.
Yeah, zero damage off that.
There you go.
So I'm not alone then. A lot of times when I touch stuff in the mountains, for some reason, 0 damage.
Still opening that gap to Mantle. Oh, Lord knows moving up the field. Cheeky. We down at just 29 runners though. Lost 7 cars.
Oh, that woke me up.
Did it? Yeah. Look calm from outside the car. He's trying to have a look at the inside, but he's not going to do it.
That was like going round there in the wet after I hit that bump.
Oh, is it trying to rotate?
Hopefully you change the rear camber and relax, otherwise it would have been tough time there.
No, there's a lot of echo on your line, unfortunately, Shoreland.
Nearly.
Oh, you've seen him off, have you?
Yeah. It's just having the guts to be close enough to him.
Mm-hmm.
Coming down that final hairpin off the mountain, I
Yeah.
hate that corner.
That's a tough one to get right, that's for sure. Okay, Mr. Miller. Clearly, you're getting back on it now. It's a 204.8. You were faster than Allendorf, who is the driver ahead of you. And you're a lot faster than Mantle. And Priedit, who did a 207. Good get behind you.
Is this a new one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different driver now. It's coming up behind you, I think. I think he just come out the pits. So he'll be on fresh rubber. Oh, he's giving you a flash.
Yeah.
Here's only 0.2. Your choice where you want him to come through. Okay, YouTube, it is time for me to switch streams.
Okay.
That's really weird. What's he doing there? Okay, time for me to switch streams. See you on the... Oh,